Hey everyone, welcome. On Star Ocean, and actually, ooh, I need to figure out something. How to get dear old Albel. I think it's by having Roger in your group. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Let's bring there. All different PAs. Yeah, screw it, let's see. Let's see when it comes to trying to recruit Roger, what we need to do. Right, alright, we're good to go over. Might be. Guess I can put that off there and go here. There we are. Alright, continue there. So where were we about? I'd been in the Curlsa training facility. So we need to go to the trading town of Paterni. I don't know which direction that is. I can't remember. I want to say out the bottom here because that's where we left and then we came back in. Yeah, Palmyra Plains. Oh shit, guys. There's water. God, are you fucking sure there's water? I've never quite heard. Like, I've really heard more like that if there's a waterfall here. Is this going over a fucking bridge or under? Oh, balls. Oops. Oh wait. Let's try and get the last little bit of map there. Oh, this is terrible. Shh. For fuck's sake. Do not move while turning the map. That's... seems like a good plan. Oh no! Why is there nothing else to want it to work? Go and close that. Oh, this is some noisy ass water, isn't it? Oh, what did oh, water movies is? Spitter! I know, because spitters, scorpions, some weird... looks like a behemoth type thing? Like Final Fantasy style? No, it's another side. Jewel of Refuge. I gotta try and do everything, haven't I? I'm damned if I ain't getting 100% in this fucking map. That'll mean there's like nearly 40,000 I can get if the price is 9k. No, it's not gonna be 40,000, but it's close to it. Maybe. 20%. Okay, I've gotta try and take something here on. Oh, there's Scorpion. And there's the Tower of Mountain. The Viking stage. Oh, not too bad actually. Oh, done it. Nice. No idea how we cancel.
Too late for regret.
It's ridiculous. Right, scorpions. Scorpions, fine. Take those down nicely. So what we've got to deal with these big things, which.
Real fun. Let's take them all.
Oh, he fucking. Oh my god, hit him, fucking hit him. 1000, yes. Wait, how do I know what their HP is? How do I know what their HP is? Because see that green bar next to the enemy? It is not, it's not their health, it's their shield. It's their kind of fury bar. That's fine, Dylan. It's not be worse. I've got memories of it being worse. Maybe I'm thinking of a different enemy. Well, I forgot like lizards with clubs.
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Okay, these are far too lifelike. I forgot.
Too late for
Her nose
regret.
kick. Infinity is weird. How is Infinity weird? What kind of Infinity? In relation to? Ah! Hello, blueberries. Alright, really. Ooh. I didn't get you white berries. Oh, just wait till we get to Paternity. I will have to backtrack because I'm gonna go and get some inventors. And I can make all the things. Okay, take out numbers between 0 and 1, right? Okay. Fancy looking cherubic bust. What? So it's the bust of a cherub. Mm-hmm. Raises crafting success rate. Ooh. Wait, is this like you have it and it works, or create names with a crafting talent? Is it a one-time thing? Is it others? And the others, because we've also got the compounding success rate. Sell 3 of those. Corporate idol? Probably sell it? Read up textbook. Standard AAA. Homing AAA. Oh! I know what it meant. What do I do with these? I want attack symbols. I want support symbols. But I don't actually know who would want those or use those. A third of the numbers you left, 2/3 of the numbers you started with. Okay. And do it again with 1/9 of the numbers with the nose remaining 2/3. Oh shit, an ambush.
Okay, bad situation.
Hammer of Fight! Blade of Fury! Hammer of Fight! Lightning Clash! Blade of Fury!
Oh, you fucking.
Lightning Clash! Hammer of Fight! Sidekick! Sidekick!
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent. Here I go.
Bring it on!
Yeah.
Lightning!
Yeah.
Firebolt! Hammer of Fight! Hammer! Firebolt! Hammer of
Oh, nice.
Lightning Flash! Firebolt! Blade of Fury!
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
See, I'm just sitting here thinking, if there's a different number of them, how can you remove them? You're still going to be left with... I mean, you can just keep tacking on numbers to the end of anything.
Real fight!
Let's take them on.
Lightning Flash!
I can't... How the hell?
Lightning Flash! Firebolt! Hammer of Fight! Shadow Wave! Hammer of Fight! Firebolt! Hammer of Fight! Lightning Flash! Ice Beetle!
I can't do a short range kick.
Shadow Wave!
Oh, you fucking broke the gauge.
Hammer of Fight!
Keep down until you're
Too
only
late
left
for
with single
regrets.
numbers. So, not the numbers between a third and 2/3, but on the remainders. So, exactly 1, exactly 0, exactly a third, so on.
Here I go.
Let's take it. Firebolt! Lightning Flash! Blade of Fury! Cycling! Healing! Shadow Wave! Hammer of Might!
Yeah, move just about everything from the
I'd
number line
preferred a
and
more worthy
reflections of
opponent.
the third power remain.
I did it, Claire.
Okay, what's her relation to Claire? Oh, hi, dudes. Didn't mean to do that. Still an infinite number of them, and most
So
weirdly
this
fall
is
at the
Paternia.
same infinity you started with.
This town has a totally different feel to it from Arius.
Yes. That's because this town is closer to the sacred royal city of Aquios.
Just let me get 100%.
Plus, it borders on the Republic of Sanmite and is therefore a center of commerce.
Makes sense. No wonder it's so lively.
And it's by removing almost all of a thing, you end up with the thing.
I have to attend to some business. You can do what you will until I get back.
No!
We'll
I want to go outside.
We'll meet in the Central Plaza.
We'll go back out, will I? Number 1 is a larger infinity than the infinite number of whole numbers.
Go to the plaza when you're ready.
Okay, that one, I'm like... I need some other words to accompany that, because I'm just thinking if it's infinity between 0 and 1, but how could it be larger in infinity than a different infinity? Do we run out of numbers?
Okay.
Got it.
Big infinity of third order. Oh, third order fractions between 0 and 1. Then there are whole numbers between infinity and negative infinity. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to leave. No. Fucked that one up, didn't I? I have to leave there. Paternia is visited by more travelers than anywhere else on the continent of Gaiet. Sun will be setting soon, so I'd recommend you stay here in town tonight. Oh, Cliff. Cliff. What did I do? I don't really have anything in particular to do, so I think I'll just go kill some time. Let's meet up later. Gusto! Superior weapons corrupt the minds of the inexperienced to overestimate their own ability. Although the most valiant warriors are worthy of wielding the weapons I make. Oh, you're so gonna be a smithing person for us, aren't you? Currently patrolling this town, please let me know if you come across any problems. You've got water underneath. Why? I don't see anywhere this water could have come from. No! Let me go and see things myself. Central Plaza, we were supposed to meet up. I don't want to! Fuck off! What should I do now? I walk around the town some more. Guess I'll walk around town a bit longer. The idea of bigger infinity is weird ones, the difference between accountable and uncountable infinity. It's not time to meet with others anyway. Anyway, even just like the word infinity, it's... So you've got a different infinity. Too bad I have... Oh no, so much stuff, I can't carry anything else. Fuck, put it back for now. I'm gonna open that chest so many times thinking, oh hey, there's something there, and then there won't be something there. Wait, can... Blackberries. No! Oh shit. Just go and steal all your stuff. Freshly baked bread right out of the oven. Includes a cup of coffee for a limited time. I like there is actually so much bread, and it's baguette, but you can see the score marks on the top of it. Just... I love that the bread... It feels like there's more attention given to the bread than there has been to the barrels that are around. If you want dessert, look no further. Perfect for calorie counters. Eat as much as you want without gaining weight. You probably couldn't even gain weight if you wanted to. All whole numbers means you can construct an infinite list. You know that all numbers will eventually show up in that list. Dandy proprietor. Hello and welcome. What can I get you? Do not know yet. Apple pie, steamed bun, and cooking. Oh, cooking ingredients aren't. Oh, they don't stack, right. Sausages, bread, hot dogs. I have it all. Did you see that listed different lines? Sausages. Hot dogs. We have it all, we'll serve it all. What else is here? Cold juice. Oh, I don't want a hot juice. Refresh fruit. Sweet and juicy in season now. Oh, I can't read that one. Nope. Shit, is that where it came in from? What was that one? Who's this person wandering around? The real numbers between 0 and 1, no matter how many numbers you come up with. You can take your whole list, change the first digit, the first number, second digit, and the second number, and keep doing that forever. And I'm guaranteed to have made a number which isn't in your list. May I take your order? Have a seat coming right up. Oh! 2 ways to do the shop. This is still a rumour, but both the Kingdom of Greason and the Republic of Sanmite apparently decided to stay out of the war. I suppose they have no choice, neither of them would dare risk open war with present-day Eriglyph. If they turned against Aquaria, they'd make enemies of Church of Apris followers across the continent. Remember, this is just a rumour. A-R-U-M-O-R, rumour. Don't blame me if it's not true. Belong to our store, our prices are exactly as marked. Sage, you're the... my aroma of dreams is sure to get to you. The flower. But no way, the numbers is like an infinite little line. The numbers are like a square with infinite area. For infinite, but the extra dimension means it has to be larger. If you're packed with vitamins, with all the fruits and vegetables you're looking for. Buy something if you want, just pick out whatever you like. It's the freaking same! Let's go to the east. In this day and age, everyone wants to pray to new gods now and again. So we in? I have so much, I can't take them. I think it's 3 of those I've got. Oh, I'm kind of like, why the hell are you not giving me more info and shit? Blueberries. Do not like this map. I get myself all confused. Right berries. Title. Are we going to Saint Ronaldo? Who is battling against the Mechanized Corps. How to grow flowers. Bug-free gardening. Rules of inheritance. 1.3.3.1. Or Street Ronaldo. Oh! I did think that was like, did that make sense in regards to the battle? Flower blooming conditions, gardening manual. That all I'm getting? So many plants. A triumphant return of Street/Saint Ronaldo Dine. Medicine for the home. Remember the medical conditions written about herein are extremely difficult to completely cure. Flower blooming conditions. You have to sign it, else your flowers will refuse to bloom. Yes. That there is something known as the power of self-healing. Perseverance and hard work towards improving your condition will. Looks like it's only half read. What a strange page to be left open to. Title. Palmyra's Flower. Title: The Pure Waters of the Ravine. The Ranger Saga. Everything you ever want to know about plants and animals. Recommended mountain climbs. There's quite a variety of books here. I don't know why it got me thinking about this. So there was a... Oh, it mentioned like animals. And there was a video on Twitter. It was to do a jellyfish. Like a certain kind. And it looks like an eyeball, kind of. And it's, you know, over 1,000 meters under the sea. I was like, oh hey, this looks pretty cool. And I look at the comments, and all I'm getting is all your different religions coming in saying, God was great, he created us. And I'm like, can we just appreciate it for what it is in its own right? Part of nature. And I just closed Twitter at that point. I was like, no, I've had enough for today. And everyone, so many people were like, what about the other 1,000 gods that are claiming it to be their creation? And then you're getting replies to those that are like, there's only one true one, and then referencing the whatever book that they're following. I swear. Just why? Why? Oh my... And it was a nice, you know, looking creature, and I'm just like, I don't want to look at you anymore because you're just causing whatever this is. Thanks, people of the world. You're all just ridiculous right now. And then the best comment was, you're all claiming things that are like fantastical and out there. It's like, none of you are claiming wasps or mosquitoes or, you know, cancer. No, he isn't great. We've seen the rest of the deep sea abominations. No benevolent deity would make us suffer a creation such as that. But yeah, so yeah. Are you a pilgrim? It's only a little further to Aquios. Don't give up. This weather vane thing at the top is a little. It's a witch, isn't it? It's on a broom. Is that a witch on a broom? Or a moon? Sitting on the moon. Fuck, it's not a witch on a broom, it's a person sitting on a moon. A crescent moon. Could still be a witch. It was so weird when I seen it spinning there. I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Try to check if there's any hidden chests. Flighter from Arius. I wonder if it's really safe here. Maybe I should travel on to Aquios. Why does that flag look like it's a weird, scary clown face at the top? I don't think it's meant to be, but that's what I'm getting, like, you know, this red nose and these little kind of pointy eyes with a mouth that looks like it's got little teeth. And God also made Hitler so you can stick it right up his little powerful ass. I know. We have it all. Food, drinks, and services for the adventurer. The Biting Kid Tavern. I'm not sure I want to go into a tavern named that. Maybe that's why the flag looks like a little annoying biting shit. You can't just say he made all the nice things. I know. Oh no, that's what they would claim though. He only made nice things. Didn't make bad things. They'll say it was punishment for something. Mosquito was punishment. Wasp's punishment. What about a bee? Not punishment. It's nearly identically the same thing, just one has a purpose, one doesn't. What the fuck? Why would a wasp be a punishment and a bee wouldn't be? Because the wasp has got an agenda against anything that moves. Is that it? Is the only crime being a grumpy bastard? What are you doing here? There's no place for a kid like you. Leave before you get hurt. What you got going on in this bar then? Adventurers wanted for subjugating kobolds. Perfect for beginners. Minimum 2-month contract. All food and lodging provided. But no, exactly. You can't just say you made all the nice things, regardless of which religion you're following. That's bullshit. Map of the area? Well, it can't because there was a different map somewhere else. Cargo transport. Simple job, merely transporting cargo. Inexperienced individuals are welcome. Destination areas in the Kingdom of Greason. And all fighting, healing, and runology. Will you keep me company on my adventures? Been a bit lonely. Who are you? What you looking at, fool? Could you even have that title for a person? Was it even acceptable then? Schizophrenic thief. Hey, shut your trap. What's so funny? Well? Sheesh, what's wrong with him? I think he needs some serious help. He's ruining my evening. Fuck you, sitting at the same table as him then! What do you want, boy? Must not know anything if you came stumbling in here like that. I've been through a lot. I'm in the middle of a journey to Aquios with a certain lady. Lady, eh? You don't say. What do you mean a certain lady? It's almost as though you're waiting for him to be like, who is this certain lady that you're with? As a punishment, as a way of acting on it, it can be discredited as describes sloppy. You can set about taking out sinners and wrongdoers with surgical precision. Instead, he chooses to release diseases famine upon the race as a whole. I know. The fuck happened to the son isn't guilty of his father's sins. Well. Oh yes, have you ever heard of the Moonshadow clan? Must have passed through many towns on your travels, so you've obviously must have heard of them, right? Moonshadow clan, I don't know? Oh shit, this is a private action, isn't it? So this is what, 19? Rumors of the Shadow Clan. I have no idea what will happen if I say this. I'm gonna go, yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah, I've heard of them. I mean, they're famous, aren't they? There we go. There was a particularly egregious episode. We literally flooded out the entire planet, save for a dude with a floating zoo. Like, sure, drown your homes if you like. What the hell did all the animals who didn't get to go narc do wrong? I know! Was they weren't pious enough either? They've been skipping communion a few times too many. Too busy fornicating, probably. I mean, rabbits get a free pass to fuck. But for a person, if you're like, depending on religion, if you're not married, oh. Yeah, you could say that. A band of thieves that strikes fear and it hurts all they meet. I'm surprised because you knows about them. Leader is amazing. He's a fine swordsman, very handsome. He's the ultimate man. I wonder why such a gifted man would be leading a bunch of bandits. If he was that magnificent of a person, he'd be able to find a more credibility. No, more creditable. Fucking hell. Line of work in thievery. Bunnies have been fuck approved by the big man himself. You little brat, you just say what I think you did? How dare you? Listen to me, being a thief isn't as easy as you think it is. I know if you get caught, you're fucked in our games. You never know if you're going to be killed, only a real man could handle such a profession. Well, I don't think I'd call it profession. You just can't keep your mouth shut, can you? Apologize if I've offended you, but I don't understand why you're taking it so personally. Do you know someone in that band of thieves? Oh, well, you see, it's just that you think the life of a thief is a rare, admirable profession for a man. At least it's better than being one of those spineless fools you see everywhere these days, don't you think? Well, today's specials: whole roasts, filet. Do I even know, is that an actual thing, or are we just making up? Parboiled Amzora sprouts. Bam Bam bug leg ice cream. Oh, fuck off. That sounds horrible. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, I've kind of came forward on certain things. So we've done the private action. For you, played you from Arius, that's fine. For you, I don't understand how you can rely on such an arcane, imprecise art as runology. Not me, nope, not interested. Ooh. Okay, but for one, can you fuck off, little girl person thing? We have it. Oh no, we read this already. Biting Kid Tavern. 3 and nearly 500 follow. You're just like pissing against the wall. Slightly intimidating youth. I like that look in your eyes. I'm a good judge of character, you know. How about joining the fresh bunch? And it's only bad if it leads to illegitimate children, though. What, sex before marriage? I'm sure there's some that are like... straight up fucking regardless of the result. Well, I don't think, like, you know, children out of wedlock were looked upon very favourably, but I'm sure there's a whole no sex before marriage bullshit somewhere. The fresh bunch. Passage to the Kingdom of Cretan is currently restricted. Unauthorized persons may pass. I think, oh god, that's everyone there? Well, we've gone down this street. Wait, what did I get from that? Oh no, it was money. Shit. Now we'll go the north? Gossam. What about his kingdom's future as they watch beautiful women walk by? Why? Completely against women wearing leggings. Long skirts are inexcusable. Wait, what? Oh, you can just get in the fucking bin. I heard that our runologists and soldiers are suffering greatly from the Glyphian attack. I wonder if Lady Claire's alright. I sure hope she's not been seriously injured. Because one way of getting people to marry, strike the fear of God into them if they end up having sex out with. I'm really sure it's a thing anymore, unless you're super religious. Trading Town, road to Aquios is always open, but it's already late today. You leave now as the sun will set before you reach Aquios. Please depart tomorrow if you want to go to the sacred city. And the only way we can go. Oh yes, we are going to get soon something. And what I will say. Yeah, we'll do that one. And you're stuck having it so until you swear till death do us part. I mean, is that even allowed? It's not really something I want to look up. But I don't even know if that's allowed, is it? Must be a guest register? This isn't something I should be scrutinising like this. It's in the reservations only. No rooms available for at least the next 6 months. You still want to make a reservation? What? You mean fucking reservations? A record of valuables that the inn's holding for its guests. Oh! It'll seem suspicious if I keep looking at this. Why the hell would you have it on display? We can safely store your valuables here if you would like. For your own safety and for the safety of other guests, we ask that you check in all your weapons when staying with us. Apologise for any inconvenience this may cause. Is it sin? Sure. That's what a confessional is for. I would love to know. Yeah, forgive me, Father, for I have wanked. Could you imagine, like, years and years and years ago, people using confessionals? When it was a proper... Like, I don't even know if people even use confessionals now. Or what kind of sin have you got? Would you have nowadays that, you know, would fall under something you'd have to confess for? And it would strike me that anything that you've got to confess for, you're probably gonna have to go to prison for it. Today. Years and years and years ago. when just they had like get-togethers afterwards and been like, right, I had this person come in and they confessed. Trading confessional stories. Oh my, clothes are a bit strange, but I really like them. Oh god, the Haute Couture. Did you produce them? Or I can't remember how you pronounce it. Prodigal Viscount Eli. Here the battle against Aeroglyph continues to rage in Arius as we speak. Just dreadful. I'm so frightened I can barely eat a decent meal. Anyone who buys or sells NFTs should have to go in there one at least once a week. Maybe even more than that. Title. Oh god. Saint Ronaldo in his battle. It's the same fucking one. They really like this plant, don't they? Big versions and there's a little baby version. Hey, what do you want? Don't you belong here? The establishment is no place for a youth such as yourself to just loiter about whenever you fancy. Ooh. Oh, can I get a picture? Probably used them as public 5-minute therapy sessions. Well, maybe, yeah. Map this area. Person, speak to me. Oh no, I overslept. I'll be in big trouble if I don't check out soon. You sure look like you're in a hurry. You go in there and just vent about the shit that's bothering you. Welcome to the front door, the oldest and most venerable inn on all the continent. Snow on the grasslands. I see no snow. Battle against the mechanized core. Oh, fuck, another one? Oh, can't get up there. I love that the rooms look like they've got little letter boxes next to them. There's probably just signage. The pastor figures out some canned line from the Bible that basically sort of relates if you squint at it. Yeah, probably. What's in here? Something. Did I see tea and biscuits? Ready to dispatch top experts in every field. I kind of see that as a threat. We're going to dispatch someone, like, take them out. Come to us if you're interested in hiring short-term labour with no strings attached. Craftsman's Guild? You don't say. Hi. Port Chef Tatiana. Headquarters of the Craftsman's Guild. You must register here before you can invent items. And I need to go and get inventors. Seeking warriors confident in their ability, Rolled Antiquities Federation need your help to protect and recover priceless treasures. Pay depends on the rarity of weapons recovered. Pay provided only after successful recovery. Pay upon success. 100 to 50 million fall. Quite a wide-ranging pay scale. I wonder if they're really prepared to pay that such a large amount. Musicians wanted, seeking musicians with the best musical sensibilities. Perform with a conductor with 10 years of experience. Woodwinds, brass instruments, strings, and many other instruments wanted. This is your last chance to try out. Pay 30 full a day. Comic artist and editor wanted. Detail provided interview. Join the world of magazine making. Similar to weekly salary ranges at Amazon. 220 full a day. Wait, a comic artist and editor gets 190 more than a musician? Seeking medicine compounder. Uses much ornithine, citrulline, and are we going cynic? Acid did you want? 108 full. Can I get this last one? All men of strength. Help wanted for moving job. 100 full a day. Gent the carpenter. If you want to make a fortune quickly, then inventing's a job for you. What's more than inventions themselves help people? It's like killing two birds with one stone. That's such a weird saying. Has anyone actually killed two birds with one stone? How about a job lottery? You must accept a job you draw. No matter what job you draw, complaints are not allowed. Employers also may not complain. Includes some high-paying, unusual jobs. Men, why don't you try your luck? Also seeking women. Pretty Black Rose. W. Craftsman's Guild. Hey, who kills birds with stones? But also why? Molefolk. There's a molefolk? You here to become an inventor too? Craftsman's Guild is right in the midst of a recruiting drive for new inventors. Sounds like you're not turning anyone down. I know! Subject needed for test of effects of exercise deficiency on body. Easy job requiring subject to simply lay in bed that we assign 24 hours a day. 500 full per day. I'm not sure that would be such an easy job.
Are you here to learn how to become an inventor?
Huh?
Yes, I am. We don't get her as a party member, but she is here.
Really? Allow me to introduce myself. The name is Welch Vineyard. I'm the Craftsman Guild's receptionist. The Guild
So you say
Master's secretary,
vineyard, not vineyard.
and the liaison between inventors all around the world.
Wow. Must be hard having 3 jobs at once.
Oh, you betcha. And they don't pay me much either. But not many people want to be inventors these days. I have a lot of time on my hands.
The text is smaller. Old-timey version of getting a double kill with one headshot. Yeah, I think it's like the whole... It's basically you get 2 positives for doing one thing. So while you're doing something, it also takes care of something else. You know, killing 2 birds with one stone. But yeah, I'm a bit like, huh?
Being an inventor used to be everyone's dream job. But lately, the flashy, weird inventors haven't been getting much exposure. I guess people are more grounded in reality these days.
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of weird ones.
Just a moment.
What did she just do?
I'll go get the Guildmaster.
She really isn't annoying in this game, is she? There's no cow on the ice. Wait, what?
So you want to be an inventor?
Look at this dude!
Yeah, so it seems.
You probably know this, but Our guild is a gigantic commercial organization supported by the government that distributes products and registers patents for inventions, all in the name of the advancement of civilization on this continent.
We're the biggest guild in the industry. Well, now that Nanix and Drace are bankrupt.
Oh, it means that an issue or concern isn't immediately worrisome. Yeah, so it's no cow on ice. Yeah. So I'm guessing a cow on the ice is quite an oh shit, you need to like act. It's not an immediate concern. Okay, okay.
We give free rein to youngsters with a sense of
Love, he's got
vision.
a book in his waistband. I don't know if it's a waistband of his trousers or if he's just got like oh fuck. What's the thing that guy, is it a cummerbund? Damn it, no. I nearly said Cumberbatch, that's different. I heard your cow might fall through.
Welch, give
Oh,
that
it's just
to
a tie,
him.
it's fine. It's not his waistband. Ooh, what'd you give me?
There you go.
It's a compact communicator. Wow, it even has a
Ah.
monitor.
Do-do-do.
Correct.
What is
now
this?
that you have this, you can
thing in his
contact us
hat?
no matter how far away you are.
I work as a liaison through those devices.
So they do have some technology.
You can easily gather information about new items on store shelves, search patent registration reports, and even file patents of your own through the compact communicator.
Select invention information from the camp menu. That's all there is to it. If you want to work on an invention, you can use any workshop you want in any town.
Is there a workshop in this town?
You can expand workshops
Ooh.
too. Of course,
Expand them?
that will come out of your own pocket.
Paterni's workshop is to the northwest of the Craftsman's Guild, right across from us.
No, it's so strange. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with it. If it's the whole thing is just a two-colored piece with, you know, pinstriping along the area, or if it's supposed to be a separate thing. Okay, northwest of the Craftsman Guild, right across from us.
But that workshop's
Oh.
a mess, so you'll want to expand its facilities before you do anything else.
Okay, here's your seed money.
Receive 1,000 fall.
You can only invent items when you are inside a workshop. I'll say it one more time. Paterni's workshop is all run down and doesn't have anything. Be sure to use the Expand Facilities command. If you repeatedly expand facilities, you'll be able to create all sorts of things in a single workshop.
After you invent an item, go to Invention Information in the camp menu and report it. That should be all you need to know. Work hard, and
Yeah,
you're sure
but
to become a famous inventor.
I'm pretty sure if you got
known
someone else
far
to
and
invent
wide
it,
throughout the land.
you didn't have to buy it to use it.
All right, I'll show you to the workshop. Follow me, please.
I need to go and search some of these buggers. I'm gonna have to backtrack once I get out of here. The inventors. I'm just kind of gonna max out what I can in terms of story and the inventors. At least getting them on my team. So there's someone in the Corulsa training facility, in Aquios and Arius. This is a workshop. Oh, we've lost our voice. Front desk, usually the area near the front of the workshop where there are all sorts of documents scattered around. And go there whenever you want to invent something. You have any other questions? Well, that's it for me. Remember to start by using your seed money to expand the facilities. You won't be able to invent anything until you do. Compact communicator obtained. Oh, there's not a thing here? Oh no! I thought there'd be things here. It's like and shit and whatever else. Oh fuck no. Right, how do I do this? Invention info! Is that how we do it?
Good to
Oh
see
fuck,
you
how do I
again.
expand the workshop?
First time meeting this way, huh?
Latest info.
No new information
Check info.
is currently available. The continental map has been updated.
Inventor info.
Select a name to display information on an inventor.
Talent level. Oh, he's age 19. Wait, what's a good number? His compounding is 30, which you can't see. Writing is 34. Engineering 25, something 29. A young man claiming to be an engineer from Britain, known to be a qualified engineer with considerable talent despite his young age. Very sure of himself, with a tough side that belies his fragile looking build. Wait, if his engineering's supposed to be so good, why is his writing and smithery higher than his engineering skill? 2 in crafting. His engineering is 36. Oh, his is all over the place. Alchemy is 5. Oh, he's 36? Man claiming to be an engineer from Britain appears to be the athletic type based on his muscular physique. He has an undeniably suspicious air about him. Speaks and acts rudely to women. His neck tattoo might make one think twice about associating with him. He has a neck tattoo? Wait, what? No, age 23. Oh, her cooking's up there. Young woman from Aquios that serves her country as a guard and covert agent. Treats 2 engineers from Britain as VIPs for some reason, often in the company of other young female soldiers with similar involved hairstyles. Seems to fluctuate between being happy and displeased with 2 engineers. Invention list. Shop info.
Don't forget to collect valuables.
Oh, darny. Wait, where are we? Where do I shop info? Wait, the general store in Arius was called Jack Potato. Minningtown, Iron Rage, and Master Slayer. Can I buy things from here? Ranking.
Your accomplishments
1!
earned you the
Your
top
accomplishments.
rank. Well done.
0
I knew
accomplishments.
you could do it.
Workshop map.
You can check the cities and dungeons that dot the
No inventors
continent.
registered. How do I upgrade? Oh, so some of them only have some things. Wait, what's that? Those the caverns? There's one in the caverns? How do I upgrade them? Change orders. Alerts.
I haven't signed any invent. This feature isn't for people who hate cell phones.
Wait, what did you just say?
Hey there! So you're interested in inventor trends, are you? The signing fee for talented inventors is expensive. The signing fee for talent. So you're interested in inventor trends, are you? So you're interested in inventor. This feature isn't for
This
people
feature
who hate
isn't
cell
for people who
phones.
hate cell phones. Oh well, okay, we knew from the first game she wasn't from Rogue. And she gets a burned like in most of the games. How do I upgrade? Upgrade your place. I would if I fucking could. Maybe it's in here. Oh, expand workshop facilities. Oh, only cooking in here? Shit! What do you mean by lanes? Maybe I'll go with... I don't know. Can I get all of them? Like, what's my central area going to be? Oh no. Cooking? I go with you. And you. Startlings? Oh, type. Okay, cooking. Plan. Original invention. It costs money. Startlings? Yes. Oh, they made something, maybe. No joke down. Inventing, you may enter commands. Item submission? Super sweet curry. Feels 20 HP. It's a certain kind of genius to make a bad curry, and genius that should be kept out of the kitchen. Are you going, if you've taken a devil in your boat, you'll have to roll him to land. What? Oh, balls. Did not go well. Oh jeez. So we have bad Danish people responsible for the both of you? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Spicy cake. Where no cake has gone before. More for practical joke than a cake. Use this and see what happens to your MP. $323, better be fucking good. Oh god, it isn't. It's alright, I've got like 27k I can get. See, I think that face they make means it's not good. This portrait, I don't know. This is normal face, and they all have different faces. Or if they've got like a good thing they've made. Or if they've made anything. This isn't good. Yeah. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Okay, what if I remove you? On your own. Really? Really? I don't... Do I
Hey
even
there,
want to...
What will you be showing us today? Are you sure this is the item?
Yeah, I'm gonna file paint for fucking spicy cake.
Which item do you want? Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
Oh no. Patent pending.
It looks like you should try a little harder.
Oh.
You're such a hard worker.
You
Are
can have a
sure this is
spicy,
the item?
super
Okay
sweet
then,
curry.
I'll have it evaluated.
It's 2, 3, 4, 4, I guess. Oh, it's a 1, 2?
Here's the tentative evaluation of that. There isn't anything for which you can file a... There's been a change in your accomplishments have earned
Oh
you the
yeah,
top
4
rank.
points.
Well done. I knew you could do it.
Fuck that means. I really have spent money on that. I think you better people. Entry! Entry! Oh, this will be the 3 people I can get. Latest info.
Hey there,
$9.
how's new product eva- A new
Danda
challenger
Muda.
has stepped up to the fierce
Age
product
66.
development
Talent is in
front.
cooking.
Better keep an eye on them.
Cost plus. Oh. Plus. Talent level 6. What the fuck does that mean? Character description. Happy-go-lucky old man with a ruddy face of a professional drinker. Master of bizarre yet flawless cooking that gives his customers a taste of both heaven and hell. Full of ideas for better or worse. Millennia. Altruistic holy woman who continues to make medicine for the sick and injured. Recently decided to extend her reach by helping people across the land, but is having trouble procuring the necessary funding. And Mayu. A young woman, I know exactly where she is, who works at the Curlsa training facility, skilled at cooking that is ordinary yet comforting in a down-home kind of way. Said to be a dreamer who easily falls in love, has many secret admirers.
There's been a present rival is a future friend. Your accomplishments have earned you the top rank. Well,
I'm gonna go get these people. Can I? Oh, I may have to. I'm gonna have to do next part, aren't I? Shit. What else do we have here? That was the inventor. Ah, here we are. Blueberries, but I can't take them? Oh no, I can take them. I lived in Arius until just recently, but I was driven out by the war. So I ended up here. New seasonal desserts made by a first-rate patisserie from a 3-star hotel. Can we go in? No? Retail rabbit youth. I'm from the Republic of Sanmite, east of this town. Taking advantage of the Aquarians isn't very nice, but where there's trouble, there's always some money to be made. Oh, it's a rabbit! An actual rabbit. Special drink made from fresh milk and kitten fruit. What? Tastes so bad it must be good for you. You'd want to drink that. What do you mean by kitten fruit? Hello and welcome. Would you like to try one of our special drinks? Thick white yogurt drink, red juice with a spiciness adults like, and absolutely fabulous gold drink. We have drinks in a rainbow of colours. Why don't you try one? Loquat juice. Cheap brand juice, however, is second in terms of annual consumption. 30% MP. Gooseberry. Cheap brand. Fucking 3,000. And this is one the price just keeps going up and up and up. Suppose it can't be helped, but almost everything is more expensive because of the war. It's difficult times for us. I wonder what our purchasing costs would have been like if Her Majesty had not forbidden price increases. Just thinking about it sends a chill down my spine. 100% oak barrels. We offer the finest grade barrels made exclusively from over 200-year-old oak. Many items are in stock. You should take what you seek in hand, buy it, and then use it. Compounding that silver ring. Clone generator, fresh sage. Nah, good. Craftsmen put their heart and soul into making the wide array of equipment we offer. There really wasn't a lot on offer though. Unsavory lad. Hey, you look kinda nervous. You from the countryside? Well then, I have a good piece of advice for you. There's this weird group called a guild that's taken up residence on the street. I wouldn't go near it if I was you. The nest of vipers it is. A blockhead like you would be robbed blind before you knew it. Only place for weapons. Best prices and best selection. Summit Street. What, in here? Dairy merchant. Thanks to the war, my weapons are selling beyond my wildest dreams. It's really worth, where there's a heart room, there's art room. See, okay, all I'm getting from that is if you've got a place where people can be kind, there's a place that people will also be unkind. I really were coming all the way here from the Kingdom of Breton to peddle my wares. We also have an extensive array of weapons designed to be lighter for the ladies. Feel free to consult with us. Polearms Group received gold prize at the weapons show. What weapons have you got? Seasoned Persnickety Proprietor. It's about the only shop that carries this many items from other lands such as Greeton and Sandmite. Bastard Sword. Fine Gauntlet, Silver Dagger. It's not a super profound one. You know, humor saying it just means like there's no. Oh, room among friends. Ah. Oh, there's so much and it costs so much. Shit. I will hold off on buying you those things just yet. Club entry form, seeking axe aficionados. Masquerade parties in the works. We are a free, informal club. I often say if you're in a group but the number of seats available forces a degree of awkward proximity. Okay. Hmm. Isn't it already? If you wouldn't travel to the Republic of Sandmite unless I really had to. Band of Thieves, known as the Shadow Clan, is no good, and the Douglas Forest up ahead. The experienced travellers like yourself should stay away from there. Well, I think we're gonna have to go there for a quest soon, aren't we? We've looked everywhere. My workshop skills are absolutely shit. So I need to go back here. No, I don't need to go over here. I'm tired from those walking. Rest here for a while. I'm gonna rest here for a while.
thirsty too. Weapon development. I understand how everyone feels, but... what should I do?
What should you do, Fate?
Are you okay? Are you feeling ill?
Huh? No, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired from walking around too much.
Really? Then you're right to rest.
Sophia?
She looks like Sophia.
What are you doing here?
Oh, huh?
I'm really sorry, but I think you have me confused with someone else. My name is Amina.
Amina?
That's right.
I'm so sorry. You look just like a girl I know. For a moment I thought...
Oh, I see. Sorry if I seemed a bit startled when you shouted like that.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Well...
This fucking music.
My name's Fate. Fate Line God. Nice to meet you.
Fate Line God?
That's right.
I'm pleased to meet you. My name is Amina Leffeld.
Nice to meet you, Miss Leffeld.
You can call me Amina. That's what everyone calls me around here.
Okay, Amina. And you can call me Fate.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Line. I mean, Fate.
She sure reminds me of Sophia, and her voice is exactly the same.
Please, don't look at me like that. You're making me blush.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, I'm sorry, but you really look just like her.
Really? Who is she?
She's an old friend of mine.
Where is she now? Has she gone shopping?
No, she's very far from here now. That's why I was so surprised to see you. There's no way she'd be here.
I see.
Oh,
I used to have a good friend like that. He'd be just about your age.
Used to?
Yes. I haven't seen him for many years. I was born in this city, but I used to live in Ariglyph for a while.
Ariglyph?
We had been exchanging letters, but that was no longer possible after the war started. I don't even know where he is now. His last letter mentioned something about becoming a researcher.
I know. I nearly went, oh, she got COVID.
Is that so?
But I have faith that I will see him again someday.
I'm sure you will.
Yes. Thank you.
She coughed again. She's coughing again. More coughs. Shit. I bet this version of Sophia even likes video games. If she knew what they were, probably, yeah. Even just games in general, she'd probably like.
Do you have a cold? You've been coughing since you sat down.
I'm fine. Yes, it's just a little cold. It's nothing.
See, I don't instantly relate like a cough to a cold. More sneezing. Oh, I'll be right back. To be a couple of minutes, it won't be too long. And listen to the nice music while looking at a cursed screen. Here we go. Right. Oh, I sound like
I see.
Dracov is flaming
Okay.
more so. Mm.
What's that basket of flowers?
This? I grow flowers and sell them in this town. It's my
It's my
job.
job. Do we have a... Oh, what's her name? Aerith?
You sell flowers?
That's right. I live alone, and that's about all I can do. I grow them in my garden, or I find herbs in the hills to sell.
You live alone? What about your parents?
They died in this war.
But how did... Okay, so was she living in Aeroglyph and then when they died she came back?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
You didn't know.
It's okay. I've gotten used to it. And the lady who lives next door takes really good care of me.
I'm really sorry.
Please don't worry about it. So, Fate, are you here on a pilgrimage? You don't look like you're from around here.
Yeah, well, it's not exactly a pilgrimage.
Just kidnapped
I'm
and
on my
putting
way to
this
Hogwarts.
one down to plagiarism.
By yourself?
No, there are 2 others traveling with me.
Really? Oh, wait!
What's she gonna pull out?
Here, take this.
What am I taking? What am I stealing?
Are you sure? You sell these, right? I can pay.
No,
No.
that's not for sale. It's my own personal good luck charm.
A good luck charm?
Yes, it's been a local tradition for generations. It's called the Maiden of Arisa. It's a flower that represents Arisa, the goddess of the moon and the wind. They say that if you carry this flower, Arisa will use her powers to keep you safe during your journeys.
Wow, that's amazing.
I carried it with me when I came back home
And
from
we're gonna buy a
Maryglyph.
long-haired twat with no size sword. Well, maybe.
I can't take something so precious from you.
I'm sure we go and... Do we try and get her some
I don't
kind
need
of
it anymore.
herb that she needs? Maybe?
Thank you, Amina. I'll take very good care of it.
Please do.
Hey, what you
Oh,
up
of
to?
course here he comes.
Oh,
Wait,
it's you
why
two.
is he crouched watching?
Hitting on the ladies?
Okay, the music in this game is either spot on or I'm like, the fuck is this?
No. She just looked like someone I know, and well,
Come on, you can come up with a smoother line than that. I'll teach you a few for next time.
I told you I'm not hitting on her.
Hey, simmer down. Can't you take a joke? Look, if you don't want to get teased a little, then don't play lovey-dovey while you wait around for us. Got it?
Wow.
Who's playing lovey-dovey?
Anyway,
What?
aren't you going to introduce her?
Oh, yes. This is Amina. She sells flowers in this town.
Hi, I'm Amina.
Amina, these two are the people I'm traveling with. Cliff and Nell.
Amina. What a nice name.
Oh yeah, it's just a ported PS2 game.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cliff Fitter.
I mean, who'd hit the guys either then?
Guess you could say I'm this kid's bodyguard.
Bodyguard? Hmm.
Nell Zelfer.
Nice to meet you.
That's a rare flower you're holding. Where did you get that?
Oh, that's the one that I mean.
Oh, this? Amina gave it to me.
Huh? A rare flower?
Okay, I need to try and see this neck tattoo that Cliff has. The game mentioned it, and I'm like, what?
It's the Maiden of Arisa. The current war has pretty much devastated the lands where it grows, so it's a hard flower to find these days. In the stories of Apris, it represents the goddess Arisa. These days, it's used as a good luck charm for travelers. It's much the same as Palmera's wishing charm, or the wreath of Arinia, which we use to pray for victory in battle.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. You sure you want to give him something so valuable?
I don't mean that what looks like a choker on him.
Yes, I don't need it anymore. I'm sorry, but I need to get back to work.
Oh,
Please, excuse me. It was fun talking to you. Have a safe journey to Aquios.
thanks. Amina, these are tough times. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll meet your friend again. I believe it.
May the grace of Apris be with you. Goodbye then.
Hey, is she sick or something? She sure was coughing a lot.
3 times. She coughed 3 times as she was leaving Cliff.
Yeah. She said she had a cold.
Right.
All right, you two. Let's not talk out here. Let's get to the inn.
Good idea.
3 coughs is a sure sign of death, yeah.
Paterni has 2 inns, but there are some issues with the one on the east side, so we'll use the one on the west.
Well, the one on the west side is, you know, reservation list of 6 months.
Issues?
It's a cheap inn that's also a tavern. Put bluntly, it's got a lot of questionable patrons. This may be Aquaria, but we want to avoid any unnecessary trouble.
All right. Let's use the one on the west side.
Ah, Maiden of Irisa obtained. Now do I need to? I guess I'm gonna have to. the fuck is it? New items: blueberries, ripe berries, fresh sage, super sweet curry, and spicy cake. Characters' portraits look spot on. Like garbage. Oh yeah, usually any portrait art was fine on your older consoles, but it's I mean, it went from what, sprite characters in Second Story on PS1 to this on PS2. I must go fired over that. I don't know. This is one that people like. People like this game. Oh, 2003 this came out? Are you looking at a good chunk of time that's passed? Okay, whatever she gave us, I have no idea where it is. So you said east is the one we should avoid, and west is the one we need to go into. But they told us before that their waiting list was 6 months. Reservations. Reservations only. Let's see here, the earliest available room won't be for another 6 months. Oh, it's like, God, it's Lady Nell. Will you be staying with us? No, it's no problem at all. Prepare your room for you at once.
Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, we're checked in. Our rooms are open. I'm going to visit a subordinate who is stationed in this town. Feel free to walk around, but whatever you do, stay out of trouble.
Of course we will. Cliff, on the other hand.
All right, don't worry so much. I don't know about him, but do you really think I'd cause trouble?
Hey, why are you worried about me?
I'm just saying what I think. This town is lively with commerce, and that has attracted more than its share of shady characters. Guys like you are easy to pick fights with.
If that happens, then I'll just give as good as I get. No worries.
That's what I'm worried about.
Ah, right.
Thing around her neck. Maybe a scarf? Type deal? She can, like, cover her face if she needs to.
Okay, I'm off. I'll be back by nightfall.
Now, the other thing below
I'll
that, I'm
hang
not
out
sure.
at the local tavern. You go amuse yourself.
The room, yeah, I'm not sure about. Maybe it could be a mask. I mean, she is a spy. I imagine she might have some, you know, underdeveloped planet technology. Possibly.
I think I will.
Wait, where am I going? I can't be prepared. Wait a little bit longer. Oh god, where do you want me to go now? Steampunk Splinter Cell night. Night vision goggles. He's going to the tavern. I already went to the tavern. I go back again. Hey, this would even be a dump, but the drinks and grub aren't half bad. To mention a particular drawback, I'd say it wasn't a good place to bring a date. Really? That's your go-to? I don't think there are any other private actions in here. Oh, can I go inside now? Ain't much time left for my daughter and I, but I should at least pass the remaining time with a smile on my face. Stomach's growling. I'm not sick or anything, I'm just that. Oh, it's just that I'm hungry. Wait, her description is doll-like girl? No. Oh, no. I know, doll-like? That's not good. Apis, sun god and ruler of deities, is an eminent god. That in no way means he'll work miracles for the sake of the people of this world. He warms and illuminates the entire world with his power for the sake of all creatures who live therein. That is the very power of Apis. That is why our religion does not attempt to cure poison, remove curses, or heal the mortally wounded. We ask that those with such afflictions please go to an inn and rest until they have recovered. Oh, fuck off. All dolls ever do is look creepy and get haunted, yeah. Like, nope, we do not want to take any of your advice. Every profession of the Church of Apis has been forbidden in the kingdom of Airglyph. Many of those who disobeyed have been killed. Do they think such lawlessness will go unpunished? Statue of Irenea, the three moon goddesses, presides over storms and war. I think that's it. That's all we had in here. Can I try and get this? Rooms are currently being prepared. Okay, but... Oh, what do I need to try and do here? You won't let me go in there. How much time needs to have passed? I've already done the guild thing. Please tell me I've not done this out of order. Craftsman Guild. Do everything necessary using your compact communicator. You don't have to come back here all the time. Of course, it'd be nice if you drop by now and then. Time is money, speech is silver, silence is golden. Actions speak louder than words. The pen is mightier than the sword, and authority is mightier than the pen, but the sword is mightier than authority. All that glitters is not gold. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Excerpts from Money, Money, Money. Wonder if what people consider to be within Uncanny Valley changes over time. Have you ever seen the Ava puppets? I don't think so. Is it something that if I'd seen, I would remember? My mum thinks they're cute. I think they're horrifying abominations of nature. What an awful book of sayings. Examples of products made by Craftsman's Guild members are on display. It's pretty good. They all the same? Yeah. Urgently seeking capable craftsmen. No work experience necessary. Live in position, willing to train. 4,000 for a month. What is this? They're like the spit and image puppets a little bit. Just not quite as well, maybe on par with like the caricatureness. Laturi was a venerable restaurant on the continent that seeks a chef. Fully commission-based pay, only the most competent chefs need apply. What about in the middle? Librarian wanted at Royal Library. Fantastic workplace, packed with books, royal certification required. 250 full a day. Caricature is fine as long as it's confined to, confined to print and... Job request form still sealed in an envelope. Someone tried to open one end. Once you bring a third dimension into it, I'm out. What does the game want of me? Or maybe if I try and leave town, it'll tell me. I also don't know where Nell is. I'm telling myself it would be dangerous. Thanks. You're not telling me anything, are you? Yeah, they're a little bit on the creepy side. I need any of that. Is there anywhere I can see Nell? Maybe have a conversation with her? She was going to see someone. Oh!
That's right.
Well, of course it's right.
That voice.
Oh, mercy.
Is that Amina?
Of course I'm okay.
Well, that sort of thing happens too.
Yes, I agree.
Is it coming from inside this house?
Goes to spy. Oh, just walks inside.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, flings the door open.
Oh, Fate?
Hi there, Amina.
What are you doing here?
I was walking around outside and I thought I heard your
So
voice.
we just walk randomly into people's houses. As you do.
What a coincidence.
And who's this?
Oh, this is Fate. He's traveling to Aquios.
My, all the way to Aquios. On a pilgrimage.
No, he's just traveling there. I thought you might have left by now.
No, not yet. We'll stay in Paterni for one night, then leave tomorrow morning.
Really? Tomorrow morning? I won't be able to see you off.
That's all right. You don't have to see us off. But thanks anyway. Did you have something you have to do tomorrow?
Yes. The two of us are going into the mountains to pick some flowers.
Flowers from the mountains? To sell? I thought you grew your own flowers.
These flowers aren't the kind you can buy. You have to pick the flowers of the wishing charm for yourself, or they say it won't work.
The wishing charm?
Right. You may not have heard of it. It's another one of the traditional charms of this area, just like the Maiden of Arisa. That's what that bouquet is.
Who's they? What, those two? We're gonna mean an old woman. Or they say, or yeah, I don't know.
You pick
Powers
a
that be,
bouquet
maybe?
of the palmyra flowers that bloom
General
on the mountain
consensus
of the
of the
gods
population.
yourself, and bundle them up, tying each with a wish.
The old wives' tales, more likely.
The palmyra flower is pretty hard to find, you know.
Huh. Kinda like
This
the
woman
four-leaf clovers
just
that
standing
Sophia
there.
used to love finding.
They say that your wish will come true when your bouquet reaches 1,000 flowers.
The fuck?
Palmyra, the goddess of the moon and rain, will hear you.
I know.
But only if your wish is as true as your tears that fall like rain.
Do they crash around you?
She really grants your wish.
That's right.
All of us want the war to end.
You guys do it for once. I know.
Everyone in town feels that way. That's why we're making our own wishing charms. Unfortunately, no one's wish has come
That's a load of
true.
bullshit.
Is that what you're wishing for too, Amina?
Me?
This girl wants to see her long-lost friend again. That's her number one wish. Of course, she wants the war to end, too.
I mean, maybe with the war ending,
tell
you
him
will see
that.
your friend. You ever thought about that one? Could be because of the war that it hasn't.
Right, your old friend.
I mentioned
Yes, yes, you
him,
did.
didn't I? I'd really like to see him again. Well, that's not all I'm wishing for, you know. My
What did you say?
never mind.
This? The
It's
fuck is
nothing.
this?
I hope so.
Disease?
And I hope you get your wish.
Be careful with wishes like that, or you might see him again at the bottom. Yeah, in the bottom of the casket. Yeah, you kind of have to specify, like, alive,
Thank you.
in one piece, unharmed.
I have to believe that my wish will come true. If you give up, then it's
Have
all
you
over.
managed to go back and find the fucking inventors yet?
Yeah, you're right.
I have faith.
Well, I have to get going. Take care of yourself, Amina.
Please take care of yourself too, Fate. If you come through Paternia again, please stop by.
She's
I'll do
still
that.
staring at him.
May the grace of Apris be with you on your journey.
Take care of yourself.
It's why, if given a genie, you should never make any wish ever.
May the grace of Apris be
Are
with
there
you
any
on your
safe
journey.
wishes you can make? They
Goodbye.
get legal on you and they'll get real messy real fast. Yeah, I probably mind my own business, but it's best if you don't go to the tavern in the east part of town. Really? Why's that? That's not somewhere travelers go very often. Are you saying it's dangerous there? Yes, so unless you have a particular reason to go there, you should avoid it. I've been there twice. I see, thanks, I'll be careful. No, you can make a wish. Yeah, I really don't know. Of course I'm going to go to the fucking tavern, aren't I? Wait, where'd Cliff go? Where'd Cliff? Cliff? Cliff is gone. Maybe he's back in the, No, I don't know. Where is Cliff just went? Fuck his, I'm off. I mean, you could ask. Well, okay. Would the genie be able to give you feedback on how your wish progress is going? Is that a thing or not? Go away for a couple of months, come back with to GM a bundle of court documents. Oh, rooms are ready. Enjoy your stay. Can I win them? The story of Albus. Can I go in? I guess I'll save it. Very clear boundaries to what the wish actually means. You've given this a lot of thought. Because I not once thought it would be, you know... that bad. I feel like this could be a horror movie in the making. I wish it's gone wrong. It's gonna be the end room, isn't it? Oh, you have? Oh, hey, Nell! You finished exploring? Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm ready. I see, well then, you should rest up. I must be tired, but we'll be heading out to Aquarius tomorrow morning as planned. No, we won't!
Amina. Sophia. I wonder what she's doing right now.
So you wished for limitless wealth.
I wonder if she's worried about me.
Okay. She'll
Yeah,
just ruin
sweet.
the economy. Could you not stipulate it doesn't affect the economy? Somehow? I don't know. Would that even work?
Yeah. Speaking with Amina reminded me of Sophia. I hope she got away safely. I'm also worried about Amina. I hope her cold isn't serious.
I don't blame you for being worried about Sophia, but there's nothing you can do about it. We gotta focus on what we can do here and now.
Yeah, I know.
That goes for Amina, too. You'll only end up making things harder for both of you.
I don't really like to buy something you have to give them money, surely. I mean, or maybe you just get everything. Okay, would it also work if you had a wish that was you could get anything you wanted without having to pay for it?
Good night.
Now you're just stealing. What if they gave it to you? They went, "You're fine, you can take it." Like they just instantly like, "Oh, that person gets the things." If economic loss to seller or giver. Is there a way the wish can turn out good for the person who wants the wish? Oh shit, it's people say very funny. But anyway, mostly for Aquos at once. Hey, wait! I tell you, don't believe me. Alright, can we leave now? Can we leave? Are we healed up? Are we good? Was I sharing a bed with... You know what? I think I like it better. Oh, wrong one. Should I have to care about what's happening? Right, can I do things now? Right, get to go. How do you go back to places? Having wealth isn't necessarily an issue, it's using it and other people knowing about it that's bad. Don't want to go at the forest! Having limitless wealth, you cannot use or defeat this point with the wish, but yeah. Like, fuck, I'm using it. I don't know what's going on here. They're all just watching her do whatever she's doing. They didn't think that one through, did they?
What a relief! I thought you'd gone!
You're Amina's neighbor. What's wrong?
Please, you've got to help me! It's Amina!
Why is Ray like twice the size?
Did something happen to her?
Amina was on the mountain of the gods when she suddenly had an attack. She can't move. I'm too weak to carry her, so I came back to get help.
An attack? Then there was something wrong with that girl after all.
I'm afraid so. Amina has always been a frail girl. Oh, I should never have taken her up that mountain.
Man, where did Amina collapse?
In the mountains on the way to Sandmite. It's the forest to the west of the animal trail that runs alongside a pointy rock. Can you help her?
Past a pointy rock. That'd be Douglas Forest. It's the forest that lies
Yeah,
to the
can I
west
go
of this
elsewhere?
town.
To the west. Got it.
Hey, hang on a second.
Look, Cliff and Nell, you wait in Paterni. I'll go rescue Amina myself.
Ah, you really think we'd let you go by yourself?
Not a chance. Not only that, Douglas Forest is full of bandits.
And they were just ignoring the
I
old
think
woman.
it would be safer if we all went together.
Bandits?
That ain't good. Come on, let's hurry and get over to that Dugga whatchamacallit forest. Pronto!
S. You're missing an S. Change the A to a U and an S. Full service. Oh no.
Let's go.
Good luck to you!
I don't want to go. I don't want to go that way. I'll go this way. I want to go and get the inventors. It's a Carlsa training facility. It'll also give me a good chance to level up now a bit and finish off this map.
Real fight! Blade!
I'm gonna pulverize you! I'm gonna pulverize you! Hammer of fight!
Is that all you got?
Oh no, it can't go well. Immortality?
Death awaits the overconfident.
Ooh, how?
Remember that.
Okay, what's the good and the bad of immortality? Eee, nice. Another one. Do 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 do. Aquaberries. Oh no, I have too much to put it back for now. It really bugs me. There are still bits here, so it wasn't actually 100%. Screw you, game, and your stupid percentages. Oh fuck! No, go away. There's no bloody button for rotating the camera. So I have 4 bunnies that I can sell at 9,000 each. Is that right? 6,000? Good, you don't have to worry about dying, bad, or fate's worse than death. Could you have? I mean, you'd have to stay like immortality with immunity and nothing can actually harm you. Kind of clause attached to it. Wouldn't you? Arius? I had a rafting accident, got swept in a waterfall. This is not right to me. Where's the... What looks like it's a church? This one? Fucking barn doors? Many people suffering throughout his land. I want to help as many of them as possible. Pick every bone in your body and is left to endure drowning for the rest of eternity. Show her 3,200 full? Yes? I could produce even better medicines if you'd invest in my work. An investment would save the lives of many unfortunate people throughout these lands. Give her that much money? Please use this money. Thank you so very much. May the grace of the gods be with you. Oh, was she good at compounding? There?
Wow. File as soon as you can. Are you sure this is the item?
Who's created an anti-poison amulet? Wait, what?
Which item do you want to file a patent for? Are you looking for something? There's no new information. It'd be quite a sight to see a long list of your own. What will you be showing us today? I'll let you know if any. You can look up a present rival is a future friend.
Okay.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluate. Here's the tentative
50.
evaluation of the item.
Can't really tell what about.
That's a pretty good review.
Power 70 years of absolute solitude.
Once we test the market, we'll decide the quantity to distribute. Please be patient.
Where
Refer
do you,
to
but
looking up
beyond the stage
invention
universe will be
information for details.
so dilute and empty time stop making sense.
There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. There isn't anything. Are you looking for something? There's no need. Don't forget to collect valuables. You can check the cities and dungeons that dot the continent.
No idea.
There isn't.
No idea how we do this. But okay, cool. I need money, so I need to sell these amulets. Not amulets. The bunnies. Get the oven master. Sell. In 10 trillion years, the last star will die. 1 trillion still remnants which cold ultimate light, and you've got about a trillion years of black holes evaporating. Wait, what have you got then? Just infinite blackness until shit, unless shit kicks up again? So there's one. Curl's training. We need to go north. This way. Hey Cliff, get in here. I'm tired of us running around. What a big hassle. Fucking telling me. Complete this one. How do I... straight to here? The horse dudes. And there's will be nothing but a diffuse sea of radio waves. Oh, music in here. Ooh. I wonder if I'd be able to. Oh, I think I need the Ring of Disintegration, don't I? Not radios in the kind we transmit music over, radios in the lowest energy part, the light spectrum. Right, we've got a save point in here. I also have a lift, but I don't know if it can take me to the 3rd floor. this way. Yeah, I don't have access to all that. Room of disintegration, so oh fuck, I can't go around that either. Fuck. 93 fucking %. Oh shit! I didn't even see that.
Here I go!
Looks like an even match.
Ice Beetle!
Lightning blast!
Hammer of fight!
Lightning blast!
Hammer of fight!
Not too bad.
Too late for regrets.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and recruit the other
Oh, a real fight!
Let's take them on!
inventor.
Lightning blast!
Fight! Yeah.
Oh, of course. I don't know how.
And I thought we were
Cancel
in for a
attacks.
challenge.
Timing's so off. I doubt I'd be able to get the other. Really? 7%.
Give me a break.
Not good! Lightning blast!
I'm gonna pulverize you!
Fury!
Oh, you're absolutely terrible.
Fury!
Oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna put back the way. No, why did you have to die there? I need a different thing, because Hammer of Might
I'd
is just not
have
getting
preferred
them
a more
anymore.
worthy opponent.
Thanks again.
Oh, a real fight!
Let's take them on!
Lightning blast!
Hi, I'm pressing and holding! Fucking hell!
Lightning blast!
I'm gonna pulverize you! Hammer of fight!
Too slow!
I'm not even sure who broke it.
Lightning blast!
Hammer of fight!
Lightning blast!
Hammer of fight! Hammer of fight! Hammer of fight!
Lightning blast!
Hammer of fight!
Lightning blast!
I'd have preferred a
Someone else
more
will
worthy
heal
opponent.
her. Oh my god. How did I make it through here just the two of us the first time around?
Here I go!
Bring it on! Psychic! Psychic! Lightning blast!
Hammer of fight!
Immortality with an extra. Oh, an extra strategy, yeah. What's this fucking bullshit? I'm trying to hit them and it doesn't
I'd
hit
have
them.
preferred a more worthy opponent.
Oh, I can't wait to have the combat from the other games in here. Oh, fuck off. Need to get to that bit. Get around here. Do, 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 do. Missing bits from the side. we would try this way. Careful about that too, because we died as soon as he said kill me or thought I wish we were dead. It'd probably be quite a short mortality. Yeah. The third floor. I don't think this is an exit. Second. What happened? The windows pop up in your head as you confirm. Or maybe. See, that went better.
Too late for regret.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
It'd have to be something even like you make up a contract that you sign, like an actual physical. Actually, no, you could lose that, couldn't you? I went wrong fucking way, didn't I? I can get to that through the cracked something. This guy's what would you wish for? And we could see in the world hunger, selfish wishes only.
Let's take him on. It probably would be a whole. Okay, so this might maybe not sound like a strange one. That I didn't need sleep. But if I wanted to sleep, I could sleep. Not that I was like, you know, permanent insomnia type deal. Like, I wanted to have the experience of sleep, I could have the experience of sleep. But more so that I could. Instead of the immortality, more hours in the day. Is that the one left there? I don't think it's through there. Oh wait, is this where I'm starting or where I want to go? We're all fucking bad. There's other 6 stairs. What floor am I on? Yeah, it's kind of boring. That's wrong one. Like, of course, having, like, you know, infinite money or whatever would be, you can do whatever you want. Maybe. Seems a bit dangerous. You'd have to add that your body's able to perform all the functions. This function's been a week. I know. Could be that one in here. Ha.
Really benign. Oh, on sale? What is on sale? What do you mean on sale? What the fuck does that even mean? Info? Shops?
Hey there, how's new?
Super sweet curry. Fucking hell.
Shopping from. Don't forget to collect valuables.
That's the thing that's really shit. You invent something, but you can't actually make it. You have to do the patent for it. Go around, go around. Oh, well, yeah. Originals in the world, not like I was thinking of it was you or something. This is from the world at 7 billion strong. Those stalkers. I know. What else? Oh, I don't know what else. Do you want to see me about something, Fart? Used to date, honestly, can they at least keep their own home phone? Wait, what do I need to do for her then? I just come here for no fucking reason.
Hey there, how's new product development going? Keep at it. You don't want to be out shopping from. A present rival is a future friend.
Kind of states.
Bet you're
Oh,
curious.
working? But why can't I get you? Yes, I didn't want to see you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can I not recruit is it Mayu? So, is there stipulations? Because the fact that they're there means I can recruit them. Can't recruit. What was her name? Mayu? Being able to go back in time and change things is one I've pondered a lot and was it's a terrible idea. Oh, okay. How about being able to, within a simulation, go back in time and see the outcome of actions that you have changed. So it doesn't affect what's going on. You know, this is like the, you know, The Sims, but in time, in the past. Kind of. Is it Mayu? Mayu? Why can't I recruit you, Mayu? Yes, I did. Oh my god, why can't I recruit you? Well, apparently she's missable because she disappears, but... Or the ability, or maybe not even a simulation, but the ability to see if you change something in history, how it would play out. Which isn't, I don't know. License. What do you mean license? Oh, this is gonna drive me fucking insane. What about you probably go bad because say I want to go back. Not much makes the transformers that are approximately 50 million of those to choose from. I thought you were meaning like, you know, major time points in history. Oh, discordant desert. So bad that it's wait, dessert is so bad that it's a real effort to choke it down. Good for an intestinal workout. Is that why? Why? Oh my god, that banana. Pineapple. What is so bad with that? It's like fruit with whipped cream. There's a kiwi, there's a cherry on top, there's orange. Or looks like orange, maybe. Or maybe it isn't orange. And strawberries? Pineapple, banana. What's the deal with that one? Drops, anti-poison amulet. Inventor. Wait. How did we invent this? I actually don't know how we invented this. Because I didn't actually invent it. It just came up saying, hey, anti-poison amulet. After a while something bad will happen, which expects something to change. Now, do you want to change it again? The next thing doesn't happen. Or maybe with the whole, like, you can go back and change things, but you have a... You can see the future before you change it. And if it doesn't... You know, if you're okay with it being at that point, well, something can still go bad, couldn't it? So many variables you could have. Do I know I'm doing this?
It'd be quite a sight to see a long list of your own inventions. You can check the inventory. Your accomplishments have earned you the top grade. Well done! I knew you could do it!
Just keep butterfly affecting its way out. Eventually it finds itself feeling responsible for absolutely everything. Can I recruit you now? Can I recruit you now? No! Why? Let me see. Item creation. Item creation. Hiring inventors. Got a main dudes, that's fine. My you. Oh my god. Oh, it isn't just, she's just a fucking adorable kitty doll. Wow, I'm gonna miss out on so many inventors. Give her a spirit stone. Plate of golden curry. A kitchen knife. Keen kitchen knife. Give me 30,000 full. Antique jewellery. 85,000? Give someone the ultimate bomb. Give someone a bent mystic blade. Certainly after reborn, but you had to hurt her back at any point in time, so surely it's partially responsible for every atrocity in history if you didn't at least try to prevent them. Depends how much of a conscience you have. Or maybe there's like a whole... Right, you can do these things as long as like eventually it doesn't turn to absolute shit. And there's a big kind of noise. Just use game justification. It's for the greater good. It's the whole... Oh god, we're doing that whole fucking train line tracks thing, aren't we? So, I don't think... See, in that case, I don't think you would change anything. I think even if you had the power to change something, you wouldn't. Because, I don't think you... I think you decided that you wouldn't change which direction it was going to go. So you're just going to let it happen as it... whatever it was set on before you got there. So I kind of don't think he would change. Well, judging by that situation, I don't think he would go back in time and change anything. If only it involves that person or persons die. Which I'm assuming most things, if it went bad in history, would, you know, be something like that. It will eventually lead to that. Yeah. That's about like a third option, isn't it simple? So, you would need to know if the third option... Let's use the train tracks for the example. You know instantly person or persons are going to die in the first two options, and you're like not going to make a decision. You've got a third one that looks like it's a clear line. But the end of the line there's an orphanage that you can't see. Yeah. You'd kind of need to know what was coming up ahead. And then, is there another option further down the line that is you hit an orphanage or it's going, you know, sideways to an option that you don't know, which could then lead to hitting, you know, a whole town or some kind of, it knocks some tiny little stone or that pings off and hits a button to send nukes everywhere. I don't know. Something that just, you know, could snowball. It could snowball into worse. Even if you think at the time it's the better option. Benefit of perfect foresight, so already know the consequences any action will have. At that particular point on the track, yeah. So I came here for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Fuck. So we need adorable kitty doll. Oh fucking hell! Where'd you get an adorable kitty doll? Yeah, you can't act on information you don't have. You would... Okay, would having the ability to see every and all outcomes go hand in hand with changing things in the past? Or would you just drive yourself slightly mad? Dun, dun. I can't believe I've done that. I can't believe I've done that. Because I can't know as far as I know the track and saving people I know exist. I know.
Real fight!
Knowing the outcome of all events, I could get messy. Constitutes an event. I mean, you could have a filter on it. Your ability could come with a filter. Any deaths of major people, any deaths above a certain number of people, any natural disasters that will be irreversible for the world as a whole, or could lead to a faster extinction level event. I'm just think what else. Fucker.
Not good!
Well, I don't know if like you would want to see smaller things, so it would be, you know, filter your own peril kind of scenario. Punch! Just fucking punch the dude with the shield!
Death awaits the overconfident. Remember that.
I'm a one-man wrecking crew.
Oh, Cliff. Alright, I'm getting an MP increase because you're using MP. Oh, 82 HP? What? Electric fists. It's only getting fucking... Oh, 15 HP. Okay. What does Mastery do? I don't know. The level. I guess the more restricted the view, the more ambiguous the solution, right? And the more mistakes you're bound to make because of all your ignorance. It did say it was perfect. I'm just spitballing some random things that could happen or you might be able to use. But I would probably say you can't really go with changing things. Not unless you had your own personal simulation that you could go into that doesn't affect real world. And just if you were curious what the outcome could be, change things. But you can undo it. So you have your default, which is what's happening, and it updates as time's going on. But whether you could make that a reality, I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, I was so close there. I didn't even need to run where I did. So I need a doorbell. Won't open! Oh, you fucking assholes! Orion did its spectrum, you can see casual links in all events, alpha timelines, an instant of the Big Bang until the quantum converges. Oh, just tiny, tiny little percentages that I'm getting here and there and everywhere. Where am I going? I want to get to that room. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Is this where I'm going? Oh, I need the ring of disintegration too. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing good too. Working my way through the game, slowly not realising or completely forgetting that I had I had to get certain items to get some of the inventors that I'm looking for. Who makes one-way doors? Who does that? Who decided that was a good plan? Now, is this things I can make that I can do for them, or? I don't know. If you went that direction, you'd probably destroy the universe. You know what, I'll go and fight some things while I'm on my way.
Real fight!
See, that's what I expect
I'd
from some of these
preferred
fights.
a more worthy opponent.
Oh, how do I leave? Wrong way, wrong way. I keep doing that every time I come in here. I'm going the wrong way.
Here I go!
Bring it on!
Hammer and fight! I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Hey, Jamie. You know things are bad when the mushrooms have arms? It's just so cute!
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Looks like an even match.
I mean, Naruto's bad.
Blade of Fury! Hammer of fight!
Oh no, it's supposed to, aren't we?
You're running on empty.
Hammer of fight! Hammer of fight!
Get away!
Death awaits the overconfident. Remember that.
Still cute, a drop kicked one. Hey, they started attacking me. I can't, you know, defense, self-defense.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
Glory to Glory to Harry
Just punch him!
Harry Glenn! Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Oh, I'm gonna get so annoyed. It's like, it takes so long to do his attacks. I might go back to being Fate. Maybe. Maybe it'll be Fate again. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna be Fate. Screw it. Set leader. Or fart. That's what we're doing. Also, what's our formation when we... Invert triangle? Because she's the worst one at the moment. Compulsion to strangle or squish adorable things, except yours is to kick them and you act on the same impulse. Yeah, what is that? I know what you mean. It's very much a kid thing as well, isn't it? I think adults can, you know, rein it in quite a bit. But kids, give them something, they'll just squish the fuck out of it. Please stay away from children. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Look at these horses with helmets.
You wasted my time.
Could use a little sparring practice.
Oh, you fucking... Sidekick. Not really.
That was easy.
Oh, ambush. Oh, shrines?
Dirty trick.
Okay, bad situation.
Oh, that was nice though. Oh! Oh! Bugger off now.
That was easy.
Fucking tube. That's what happened when she was out of the fight for such a long time. She's like 7 levels below us. Best part is, she has healing. She has healing. I didn't even see her fucking use it. Buy something else because you're Missy.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
Too
Is it
late
the
for
Far Cry
regrets.
6? No! Oh, is that what we were playing just now? Yeah, acute aggression. It's a well-known phenomenon, but nobody knows why it happens.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Bring it on.
Ooh, killing blows.
That was easy.
It's really some sort of cross-firing strong emotions. Just killed the dog and he was like, no regrets.
I did it, Claire.
Okay, you've still got to have a thing with Claire. Keep mentioning her when you level up. The rate this playthrough is going, I'm not even going to be finished this before fucking October.
Real fight.
Let's take it.
Blade of Fury. Hammer of Fight. All you got. Psychic.
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
I did miss out on buying stuff in Paterno, didn't I? I was trying to get her some levels.
Here we go, guys. Get moving! Shockwave! Shadowwave!
I don't really feel drawn to
Too
jump
late
into
for
the
regret.
subsequent fall. Wait. You feel drawn to jump when the subsequent fall is sure to kill you? Stood on a cliff or something? Okay, I've never heard of that one. The only strange thing I've ever had in my dreams, right? And this is a common thing. If I'm next to a body of water, I will seem to want to have one foot in the water while I'm walking along. That's it. Even if it's different heights, I'm just like, you know, walking like a fucking twat. I haven't done it in real life though.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
Oh shit! I don't like to
Too late for regrets.
dump off. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that or experienced that.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match. Psychic.
Okay, and now I'm kind of getting the hang of it a little bit. I don't know what the bonus means though.
Real fight.
Wait, I'll go easy.
Red scorpions, I know.
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
I'm getting money. So I'll have the money to be able to get people in here. I also don't know where I want my main base of doing anything is. Like I can upgrade this workshop that's in here. Medical knowledge is quite primitive. We don't get her to a doctor soon, which would be beyond help. Can I expand? Maybe? I'll go with No, I go with those ones. That's fine. Try and invent. Alchemy. 14. 20. 5. Is there even any point in having you there? Oh. What do you mean modify? Oh, okay. Original invention, let's go with that. I'm gonna have to. If it doesn't happen the first time, I should probably just back out of it. Compounding? Holy shit, smithing? Please be good. It's not. Fuck off. Plate armor. Original invention cost 1. Ooh, you can change price of it every time. That be? Go of class when inebriate per coordination, diminished higher functions caused crude rod. Higher functions cause some people to succumb to the impulse. Okay, the crude rod. A rod that will melt your brain if you try to figure out what sort of clothing would match it. Crude armor? Strongly made armor, still better than nothing. Oh, another one? Shit. Okay. I have no idea how it actually even works.
Hey there! Select the item. Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Oh, this is bad. It takes half a second to seal your fate and it actually helps cute things, because if you start to yell out in pain, you feel bad.
It looks like you
I think
should
there's a
try
level
a
of drunkenness where
little
empathy
harder.
disappears. Sort of psychosis.
Once we... What will you be showing? Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
This is gonna be 1. If that.
Here's the tentative evaluation.
It's bad. We know it's bad.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of them. There isn't anything for which you can shop and you can look up products that have been invented so far. Don't forget to collect value. Oh no, your
Oh,
rank is worsened.
Balls.
Back to work. Onward and upward! You can look up products that have been invented so far. Preparedness now saves grief later. A new product has gone on sale.
Okay.
This feature isn't for people who hate cell phones.
Copy sales Nordic Australia. You like that? Yeah, I would also say like the fox hunters. Whether or not they're doing it, they're sending an animal to go and kill another animal. How fucked are you gonna have to be for that? While you're riding horses. Oh. I guess we will. 300 full! I guess we will. Such people would be shot. Not really, but almost. Yeah, just send some. Well, how about treating them as they want to treat other things then? Oh, you like clubbing things? Well, expect to be clubbed. You like sending animals to kill other animals? Well, how about we send them after you? This seems like a fair trade. There are a lot of unsavory looking characters in this town. So is that something I can deal with? After all, say that where there's trouble, there's always some money to be made. Join the club. When you asked if I wanted to go clubbing, this is not what I thought you meant. Club generator. Down. Petrification. Oh, where's the place that sells these ones? Armor, yes. Bastard sword, quick on nose, gauntlet, yep. Silver dagger, yep. Heavy armor, 2 yips. Anointed chainmail. Yep. Oh, costs so much. This is why you go after bunny statues. Oh! 30% escape speed. Wait, what? Why are we wearing it? Defense and agility. Intelligence, yeah, you're my kind of mage-ish person. That's why I couldn't find it. I don't know if there's a save point out there. I need to go out that side. I hate this map. Get our save going on. Hey Lighthawk, how you doing? For surviving, sure you can't fault someone for not starving. If there's other means, yeah. But if it's just purely for fun or for... Kind of a little... You've got to wonder about the people who get enjoyment from it. Really. Who are you? You're like the water skater thing type deal. Another map. Oh! Didn't we do that? Okay. It's always dangerous near the entrance. Killing a live person for the pursuit of eaten, for already dead, it's not a good mind. Oh! Who are you?
Here I go!
Bring it on!
How did I get stunned?
Take that! Take that!
Shadow Wave!
Hammer of might! I'd
Don't
prefer
put it on the
a
watch
worthy
up.
opponent.
Can I get this last little square? Oh, oh no. Can I get this little square here? Oh, there we go, there we go. We'll kill everything.
Real fun!
Let's take
Ice Beetles!
Sidekick! Sidekick!
Shockwave!
Hammer of might! Is that all you got? That was easy.
Fire crystal? Oh, you're just chilling? Nice. Got these dudes. I don't think I want to go down there just yet. I'm trying everything I can up here first. Dangerous scorpion
Here we go,
red
guys.
chest.
Get a move on!
I'll go easy.
Sidekick! Is that all you got? Hammer of might! All right!
I can't remember her routine. Do they cancel attacks? Mystery materials. Oh, too much. What is this?
Be careful!
Whoa, you're ready.
Is that the axe? Okay then. Oh, of course she's fucking dead, isn't she? Useless fuck. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more stuff, aren't I?
No laughing.
Hey, hey, thank you. That's like herpes. I haven't killed any of them. Is there an area I'm not supposed to go to? Let's get let them kill me. Yeah. I'm gonna come out here and we'll go a certain. Yeah, thank you, Lighthawk. That seemed I don't even know. I got them the best equipment I could get, or at least buy at the time. I need some more fresh sage. I'll try the closer areas. Try and keep away from the birds. I'll try to get the map as well. Makes an excellent footrest, I know. Maybe we killed her by landing on her. Like these fights were real
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Ice Beetles!
Too late for regrets.
Oh, these dudes come scurrying over here.
Give me a break.
Not good!
What's the point in training them? When half the time, if you break them or you knock them down, your attacks are useless afterwards.
Too late for regrets.
Winking Sage Cider. 555 damage. The hell is that? Albino one. Oh, 30% HP and MP recovery. Slightly different from today's cider trend with its sweet taste. However, it makes this makes it hard to stop drinking. Oh, handy thing from them then. So not over the bridge, it looks like.
take him on.
Ice Beetle!
Is that all you got? Psychic!
Hammer of voice!
Psychic!
Hammer of voice!
Ice Beetle!
I'd have preferred a more
Oh, I'm
worthy
losing too much
opponent.
HP because of my move, aren't I? Shit. Eight to 2 HP. 99. Three MP. Maybe it's done. Which is Ice Needles. Cool. Mastery 45. 101. Lightning Blast? He has nothing. But down here might be okay to deal with eventually. I see something I want, actually. Hi. Cooking ingredients. So down here seems to be the area I want to be in. Yeah, it's kind of like a pond skater, isn't it?
Real fun!
Let's take him on.
Firebolt!
Hammer of voice!
Shockwave! Shadow Wave!
Hammer of voice! Hammer of voice!
Firebolt!
Sidekick!
Ice Beetle! Ice Beetle! Ice Beetle!
Sidekick! All right!
All the physical moves, the physical attacks, are fucking useless.
Here I go.
Let's take it.
Ice Beetle! You're running on empty!
Sidekick! Hammer of voice! Sidekick! Hammer of voice! Is that all you got? Sidekick! Sidekick! All right!
Okay, cool. Learn how to fight properly eventually in this, maybe.
Here I go.
Looks like a good fight.
Sidekick!
Shadow Wave! Firebolt!
Sidekick! Hammer of voice! Sidekick!
Firebolt!
Too late for regrets.
Right, where are we? Where are we going with this? I didn't even get bloody treasure, it was in there. No. perfect berries. Oh shit. Nope, I don't want to know.
Here I go!
Bring it on! Is that all you got?
Too late for regrets.
So 50% is here. More than 50% is going to be the area I can't get. Let's go through here first then. New area, the forests. What the hell? Blackberries. Ah, I have too much. Oh, we're blocked off. Blackberries and again, yeah. North? Check this bit first. So many areas that look like I'm blocked off from getting it in some way or another. Yeah, I need to remove disintegration for that one. Oh, who's this fairy thing?
I'm not long for this world.
They're rare. This is the first time I've seen one, too.
No parrot child. No, I think it actually might be a fairy in this case.
They'll surely eat me alive.
Hey, don't look at me. I don't eat bugs.
How rude! I'm not a bug!
Are you okay?
If I could only feel the mountain mists on my face and drink pure water from her springs, I'd feel much better.
Okay, we'll go get you some spring water.
I don't know which one's a spring. I have gone past lots of types of water. Mountain Dew. Oh, there's faces on. Oh my god, these are trees, aren't they? The fucking trees, and they have like cherry bombs. Is there a difference in what I can give her? Douglas Forest? Yeah. What is this now?
Hey there, how's new product? A new product has gone on sale. You're such a hard worker. Are you sure this is the item?
Oh! So I can make
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
oh patterns for things that I find as well.
Here's the tentative
80.
evaluation of
Okay.
the item. There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. The Continental, don't forget to collect valuables.
Japanese merchant. Like, can I make money from this?
You can check the cities and dungeons that dot the continent. Do you have enough money for your development work?
I'm assuming it's costing money, her making things. Great. Spring's boiling. And the spring water. She didn't say what kind of spring water. Glittering. We got our boiling spring water. What's the worst that can happen? This is like the genie and the wishes thing you were mentioning. Saki. Like, she didn't fucking say what kind of spring water. She should just get wherever I can find.
Here, spring water.
Ouch! That's hot! What are you trying to do? Boil me alive?
Sorry. I'll go try again.
Didn't like that one. What about glittering? And glittering. Oh, where the fuck was it? She didn't specify, so she got what she got. No, that's the boiling one. What about glittering? What does a glittering one do? Can we... Yeah? The hell's... Wait, it's gonna make you shit rainbows? I don't know. Maybe?
Here, spring water.
Phew, that's better. Thank you. Tell you what, I'll let you in on a secret. Did you know that in this forest there are trees that have turned into monsters? They block the forest paths, they do.
I see. So what should we do?
Burn them down?
Burn them down. Cool.
No, stupid! I'll be your guide. Those old trees can't fool my eyes. But it'll be up to you to deal with them.
Free has joined your party. Okay. Oh no, oh no, you know what has to happen now. Oh, you brought this on yourself, Soman. The Giving for Mermaid, yeah. Your name nearly had P in it as well. Wait, how do I... What am I doing in these tree things? Oh man. What am I doing with it?
This old tree is really a monster.
Here I go!
Looks like a good fight.
Oh! Oh, no, no, what's going on?
Too late for regrets.
Why are the witches we're dealing with? Why is there a fucking witch in the forest? It's a rainbow that shits stars.
That was easy.
And I'm gonna have to do though. Oh, can I leave the forest and then come back? Worst part about this game, I found, is that the save points are pretty much the only points you've got for saving it. So, it really sucks. Sorry I can't leave this forest. But waiting when we first met, see you. They really don't make it easy in this game, do they? Where the hell am I going? I can't see anything! Yeah, I kind of wish they'd had a... I guess an overworld saving like they had in the previous two games. But unfortunately not. It kinda sucks. Autosaves there to go on most impactful inventions of the modern age list. Yeah, there's no autosaves in this, it's manual saves, and I cannot save in an overworld map because the way it is, it's not, you know, locations that you're in and dotted over the world map. If I'm not in a town, I'm working through a section of land to the next location, which I'm guessing is treated the same as being in the town. Unless you've got the save point, you can't do fuck all. Which is really bad. Well, that'll be it for today's stream. I will be back tomorrow at the same time as today with more of this. I'm going to try and... I don't even know. Try and progress a bit more and see what's going on with Amina. Continuous auto saves are where you can pick up. Oh, back up from an arbitrary point? Yeah. That would be good. But yeah, so thank you everyone for watching, it's always appreciated. And back to this tomorrow, same time. I hope you're all doing well. Might see something else soon. Thank you all. Good night.